It's a jolly day. Would you like to try our peach mango pie with a side of Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started.
hey everyone! Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Soup Space, congratulations on being first. Hello, hello, hello. And Timbit, hiya, hiya, hiya. Osaf, hi everyone, good to see you. Yazzie, hello, 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 hello. Cuddle Bunny, hiya, hey, hey, and Cole. Thank you so much for stopping by today. I am so excited. I was feeling so inspired to play this today. I'm so happy to be streaming Final Fantasy X tonight. If I really sit down and think about it, this genuinely is, without a doubt, if not number one of my top 3 most favorite video games of all time. I think what really, I've been wanting to stream this for a while, but I wanted to save it for a really special occasion, right? So I was gonna save it for the anniversary, but then we ended up hanging out with some friends, which is really awesome too. And I think now is a great time. Oh, oops.
What can I do for you?
Welcome in, Ash Frost. We are not there yet. It's gonna be a long road to get there, but I do want to get there. I really do want to play through Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2 with everyone. Involuntary reaction, totally fine. I'm gonna keep it here just so that we don't get the opening screen. But yes, let me know if the audio levels are fine, if anything needs to be turned up or turned down. But what was I gonna say? I genuinely love this game with all my heart. It is one of my favorite stories in all of media of all time. I have not played this game in literally years. And the last time I tried playing it was like a year ago. I think I was trying to do a playthrough to prepare for stream, and then I just never streamed it. But all I know about 10 is the laughing and that Yuna slays. So this is exactly why I really wanted to stream this game for you guys, because I grew up with this game. It's one of the first video games I ever played, and I know the story pretty well, but I know that there are quite a few people here that have never gotten to experience it. You know, they never had a PS2, or just like, it's out of their generation, you know? It might have just been a little bit too late. That's totally fine. I want to play through this game again, top to bottom, just to experience the game, re-experience the story, and see how well it holds up, because I'm 80% sure, if not 90% sure, this game still holds up pretty good. So we are playing on Steam. I do have some stuff installed to like enhance the experience, in that like I have all party members get EXP and whatnot, because that wasn't like a feature. And then I tried getting some high-res models or textures for the characters. No fun costumes, because people don't really make them for this game. But welcome in, Raisna. What's up, bestie? How you doing? So I did want to ask everyone, today's check-in question is, have you guys ever experienced Final Fantasy X before? Do you have any significant memories with this game or anything like that? Obviously for me, I grew up with this game. I love this game so much. And it's actually really funny, because I played 10, but I think the game that I finished first was 10-2. And I think that really says a lot about me in my ascent to girly popism, you know? I've experienced Final Fantasy X and hated the Seymour fights. Oh my god, so many iconic memories of like people with bosses and things like that. No, I will say, no, Gagas, that you suck. I think since a good number of people here do know the story, I'm fine with talking about spoilery things, but just to preserve the experience for the people that have not experienced the story, let's not get too, like, let's not talk about the ending or anything like that, right? Let's just, like, let's have fun, talk about our memories of, like, bosses and stuff like that, but anything that's super spoilery, I want to, like, keep the gags for the people that have never experienced it, because this game has some big gags, right? And I think after playing Metaphor, I just wanted to experience, like, a story that really makes me, feel, like, remind me why I love video games, right? Because Metaphor, I loved playing, right? And I was watching some YouTube videos. There was this playthrough that I remember watching. And this is exactly what I wanted to do for this playthrough. There's this YouTuber named Jamsack, who they did a series where, for those of you that know this game, there's sort of a job system in that there's a giant sphere grid, which acts like as an ability tree for all of your party members to go through. And what he did in his playthrough is that he made every party member go through a different party member's sphere grid so that they can all learn different roles in battle and whatnot. Welcome in, Juan. And welcome in, Lyra. Let me see what you guys are saying. Can't say I've ever experienced Final Fantasy X. Interesting, interesting. Oh my god, Kieran's alive! It's my best friend! It's my best friend! There was a bunny girl, I think she had purple hair, and that's all I can remember of it. Bunny girl with purple hair. I think you might be thinking of the wrong game. But, what was I gonna say? So basically in Jamsack's playthrough, he makes every party member go through a different party member's ability tree, and they all learn different abilities, because this is one of those games where you can kind of make anyone go in any direction, and they can learn different abilities and raise different stats, right? So we're definitely gonna do that. I haven't really thought about who I want to make go through whose sphere grid. So if those of you that are experienced in this game, and remember the party members, want to help brainstorm with me, let me know. The number one thing I will do is that I will make Yuna go through Orange Sphere Grid, because I think it's going to be so hilarious watching Miss Yuna, mind you, the inventor of very mindful, very demure, Miss Yuna, the Lady Yuna herself. I think it's going to be so hilarious making her deal 9999 damage with a regular attack with her little staff. So if you guys want to help me decide who we're going to make go through each sphere grid, let me know. But yeah. Welcome in, Gaby. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for stopping by. Maybe she wasn't a bunny girl. She had some animal features. Well, we'll check it out. We'll check it out. So it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm super excited to get to experience this again. Again, it's been like a few years since I actually like sat down and experienced the story of this game. So I'm super, super, super excited. But before we get into it, let me know if the audio levels are fine, if anything turns up or needs to be turned up or turned down. Carving pumpkins, so I'm a lurker today. Wait, that sounds so awesome. I hope they turn out well. I hope they turn out well. Hopefully we can see them sometime soon. But anyways, let me know before we go. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and get started. I also just, if I sound like I woke up from a nap, it's because I literally woke up from a nap. And I was like, oh, I guess it's time to stream. I have not experienced 10. Does Destiny Islands from Kingdom Hearts count? Sure, I'll let it count. I also experienced it like that too. Let's do this. I'm gonna finish my dinner while they talk. All right, so this version of the game, there are two different sphere grids. And what that means is if you go do the standard sphere grid, every party member is aligned to their path on the ability tree. So like, for instance, the main character, Titus, he's gonna be using, he's gonna be like a time mage and learn like haste and abilities that lets him move faster. Welcome in, Angora. And like Yuna is gonna be a white mage, so she's only gonna learn healing spells. So if you want to have the party members go through their classic jobs, then you go do the standard sphere grid. But if you do the expert sphere grid, everyone basically starts in the center and they can go in any direction that you want them to. So we're gonna do that to make it more fun. You cannot switch grids in-game. Is this the one you want? Yes. There's also a choice of arranged soundtracks and the original soundtrack. The arranged soundtrack is good. I think there's still some very beautiful songs in it. But personally, for my playthrough, I think I'm gonna go, oh my god, wait, the music's really loud. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with the original soundtrack, just so that we can experience everything as originally intended.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
All right. Oh my god. I still think that cutscene is so iconic. So as usual, whenever we start a playthrough, when we meet a character for the first time, I have to ask you guys, pop or flop? Is this character giving a serve? If you know the history of the character, are they slaying? Are they giving it? But let's start off with our main character here, who we are going to be naming right now.
Can I have your autograph?
Flop?
Of course.
So our main character, his canonical name, it's supposed to be pronounced Titus, but I pronounce it Titus because that's how I grew up. And this is like the one time where I don't pronounce it the way that the canon pronunciation is, but I'm going to be calling him Titus. Because you can name him, people can rename him into goofy things, and that means also that they never actually pronounce his name in the game.
Good luck tonight.
Nothing to worry about.
Welcome in, Skyrose.
Oh, if I score a goal, I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay?
You're going to give them loser L signs?
What seat?
He's blocking the front row. Fifth from the right.
Got it.
So you say he's a flop, Osaf? Is that your final judgment?
Can you sign this?
No prob.
Welcome in, MCU.
Me too.
Mizu, hope you're doing well today.
Take it easy.
I lost to him too many times in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, is that the reasoning?
Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3. Teach us how to blitz.
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight, well,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
Goodbye, children. My god, this game just oozes Y2K, you know? Like the vision of like what like cities in the future would look like hypothetically. Obviously this is still fantasy, but it's like this has that sort of like modern vision of fantasy.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, Jecht, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight.
Oh, you can just skip the entire... Okay.
Make way, make way. Coming
Why is he
through,
doing the
sorry.
pee-pee dance? Look, he's doing a pee-pee dance.
Hey, I'm gonna be late. Hey, let go of me.
Oh my god, it's K-pop airporting. YRP in position? It's showtime, girls? Welcome in, Luke. Hiya, hey, hey. Why did they do this? Why did they just give him a shot of, like, just water on his face to make him look sexy? Had some guy in a gutter? You're right, that's not sexy. This song is also just so funny to me. Oh my god. Pop or flop, Mystery Man. I'm biased. I'm biased. That's pop. Pop, 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 pop. Daddy? He was in Kingdom Hearts 2, yes. Honestly, these FMVs look really good. These have aged pretty well. Mind you, let me tell you what year this game came out on. 2001, July 19th, 2001. Over 20 years later, this still looks pretty damn good. Oh, we're on the run. Okay. Oh, Zaddy?
Orin! What are you doing here?
I was waiting for you.
What are you
Oh.
talking about?
He was waiting for me? Twirls hair. Hi. This all reminds me of Sonic. Oh my god.
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
What the? Huh? Hey, wait! Hey, not this way.
Look,
Oh my god, Orin! Orin's so hot.
we called it sin.
Sin?
Look at his salt and pepper hair. He's so dreamy. Oh no. Oh no. Ew, I know, right? Orin such a badass? Yeah, that's one way to call him, yeah. Mama a bug?
A gift from Jekt.
My old man?
What a dweeb.
I hope you know how to use it.
He clearly does not look like he knows how to use it, but okay. Look at how cool Orin is.
Don't matter. We cut through.
He's holding his sword with one hand, and he's keeping his other limp wrist. Like, what a man. Oh, and his arm is out? His arm is out so you can see the muscle?
Don't bother going after all of them. Cut the ones that matter and run.
$69 damage, nice. I wish we had more battles like this where it's like you have to keep on pushing through instead of it like just it being one screen. A nice bare arm, exactly. Look, he's got a limp wrist. Now, when I was younger, I remember this move scared me because Demi cuts your HP by 1/4.
Some can't wait to die.
Get out of my lawn! Overdrives. When a character's overdrive gauge beneath the HP and MP display is full, that character may use a special technique once. Press the left button in the command window to use an overdrive. Bushido. I remember this. Yeah, that was awesome. Okay, Titus. Spiral cut. Ah! There we go. A sword fighter with a damaged arm and a red color scheme. Oh my god, Dunban Xenoblade! He's so attractive. He's so attractive. Permanent party member. Permanent party member. Not eligible for the girly pop lock. This is making you want to continue playing 10. You stopped after a certain point, just never picked it back up. You should start over again. It may not be for everyone, but at least for me, this is one of my favorite games, so. We did it, Patrick! We saved the city! Oh, Daddy, don't leave me. Don't leave me, don't leave me, don't leave me. Oh, hold on. Wait, you can leave me. Traveler's Save Sphere, level 1. Stores a record of all your travels. Also fully restores your party's HP and MP.
What are you laughing at, old man? Aaron, let's get out of here.
The save spheres have levels. It basically unlocks more features later on in the game.
Give me a break, man.
I'm actually surprised how many people here have not actually experienced Final Fantasy X before. Just have Auron do his Bushido again. Oh, more keep coming in. Okay, I see. I watched all the cutscenes of this game and the sequel when I was younger, but I didn't know too much about the gameplay. Understood. So if you look here on the top right corner, this game, instead of it having an ATB system, it has like a turn count system. So every action you do like moves your party member later on into the turn list. And some abilities have like faster turn counts than the others.
This could be bad. That! Knock it down.
What?
Trust me, you'll see.
What? The wings start to flicker. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my! I'm sure that's fine, yeah.
Go.
I love how you don't see Auron trying to do this jump.
Aaron! Aaron!
You are sure? This is it.
Oh.
This is your story. It all begins here.
The nostalgia. The waves of nostalgia just rushing into me.
Hey.
Everyone else is just like, this is just a video game.
Hey!
My old man?
Go down. Yelling timber.
I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore. Anybody there? Aaron! Hey!
The seagull said, "Screw you, you're annoying." I remember this part was so scary when I was a kid. Something is written here. Et dra mit frana punkt umfmecht emisetra dra hinlakt hekt. Per macalania perchet da vunir bemrim we krekt. So I completely forgot to get a save file that had an Albed primer that was like just
What do we have here?
brought over.
Nope.
But what that is that there is a whole culture and language in this game called Albed, where it's kind of like pig Latin, or almost, where all the letters are replaced with different letters in the English alphabet, and you have to collect different books throughout the game to try and decipher what the messages are trying to say. So I don't have a save that has any of the letters translated, so we're gonna have to actually just not know anything, just like the characters in this game. Welcome in, CV. Hi, hey. Thank you for the care package. Everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. We're gonna go ahead and twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me. The FF with the most cringe moment. So there's a lot of moments in this game that a lot of people interpret as memey or cringy, and yeah, they are memey, but I think it's also a matter of not really understanding the context, because if you actually understood the context of what some of these moments are, it's actually really sad and really fucked up. But I'm here to just play and have fun, so we don't have access to the sphere grid yet though, so once we get that, I still don't know who I'm gonna make go through whose path. I want to not fall, because I think you actually can fall. Okay, high potion. Oh! No! See? Help his face. Maybe it's just because they're both PS2 games and I did watch a friend play some of it, but I'm reminded so much of Kingdom Hearts 1. It's just that era. Like, you just really feel that 2000s nostalgia. I love that my first real battle by myself is underwater like this. Look how cool we are, just swimming underwater and still sword slashing. The UI and the sound effects, right? The first gag. Like, bro, how is he able to breathe? How is he able to breathe? I mean, I get he's a blitzballer, but still. And we're ambushed. Oh my god. His HP? Covered with thick scales, vulnerable to magic. The battle music is so nostalgic. I miss when all Final Fantasy battle songs were similar to each other. Me too. We'll do some sections of the game with the arranged soundtrack so you guys can hear the arranged version, but I truly think the original is better. Can we run? No? Okay. Welcome in, Blue Moss. Hi, hey, hey. You just missed Daddy. I know you know who Daddy Orin is. I know you know who he is. Girl, that looks like, that stummy looks like a cage perfect for you. You gotta run. Whoa. I know what happens and I'm still just like, oh god.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place.
It's really good that he's a strong swimmer is all I'll say about that. All right, so now that we have more people here, once again, pop or flop? What are we thinking about Titus? Pop or flop? The only thing I've watched of 10 is some part one of a playthrough, by the way. At most I remember like being a soccer match or some big attack or something. He stays flopping. Pop. Really, Blue Moss? Even you haven't experienced Final Fantasy X? Okay, I definitely need to stream this game then. You guys need to know this story. We can't get to without this. Like, Reisna and I are probably just frothing at the mouth. Like, this is like, the story in this game is so good.
Fire.
I just know that the romance in this game is so Reisna core. Examine. Obtained flint. So then, let me ask you guys, what are some games that you find nostalgia in? Like, what are some old games that you guys grew up playing? Some withered flowers have been left here. They've soaked up too much rainwater to serve as tinder. If I ask you guys, like, what's a favorite throwback game from when you were a kid? Mega Man Battle Network? First off, welcome in, Medi. I remember playing Battle Network for the GBA. Zone of the Enders. I have Zone of the Enders on PlayStation 1. A friend's brother let me borrow it, and I just never gave it back to him, but I never played it because I was never a mecha person. Welcome in, Last DL. A GameCube game called Geist. Golden Sun. I never grew up playing Golden Sun, but it's available on the Switch online, so I really want to play that sometime soon too. So the good thing about this game is that because it's old, I'm not too concerned about trying to finish it as soon as possible. So we're gonna take our time with this playthrough. I know the story pretty well, so if it's gonna be like weeks in between streams, I can catch us up pretty well. Bat and Kaitos, I've been considering, because it's ported now, so it's on Switch and it's on Steam. I've been considering getting it to like stream because I really want to play it, but I have to get it on Steam because the Switch version doesn't have the dub, and I need to hear that questionable dub. I always get nostalgia with games I played with my little brother. Super Smash Brothers Brawl. MKDS. MKDS, what's MKDS? World of Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne. I remember Frozen Throne. I have a lot, but 2. Lego Star Wars 2 and Super Smash Brothers Brawl. I would imagine by now the Steam version someone has made a mod for the dub.
I need food.
Me too, Titus. I need food.
What do you want?
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
Once again, pop or flop, Orin, if you can see him through all this
It's
grain.
been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
You cried. Soft pop, I'm sure you would love for him to softly pop you.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me! Just hold on. I'll get more wood.
Uh-oh. Why does this look like some sort of Alien from Alien moment? This is like some Resident Evil bullshit.
Give me a break!
I can literally only attack or item. Oh, okay. Ooh. Pop or flop? This girly.
You on my side? Cool!
Using grenades. Certain items like grenades have special effects when used. These items can only be used during battle by selecting the special ability used. Definitely pop at least. Fog? I'll take that as a pop. There we go. Oh. Okay, Samus.
Phew. That was close. Hey, let me go.
Ooh.
Fredek Drak! Ifin, Irisa, Tekiaka! Wag, Edeku! Kemed?
Fed! Shrivadek Risa!
Dralmia, Drakisha Tain.
I love that we don't have any translation whatsoever.
Fapuneket Fedrik! Kuno.
I come here and the first thing I see is booty. Welcome in, Cress. Yeah, I told you, CV. Of course there was going to be a mod for it. It's too iconic. You can't. Yeah, no, I didn't think to get a save with it. I forgot.
Hey, that hurts.
Usujek, right?
Whoa. Okay.
I think it's better that we don't know, though. I think it lets us immerse ourselves.
Canis!
Right, whatever.
Tui Hud Kabeg?
I said I don't understand.
Akomala!
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right, I'll work.
Oh, almost forgot.
Using the sphere grid. The sphere grid is used to develop your characters by activating nodes with spheres. Let's see how this is done. Select the sphere grid from the main menu. The cursor appears at the selected character's current position. Use the arrow keys to move the cursor. Information on upgrades is displayed at the top of the screen. This location is for defense upgrades, while this one lets you learn an ability. These upgrade locations are called nodes. Characters are upgraded by activating these nodes. A character must move near a node in order to activate it. Let's go through this step by step. By pressing the X button, the cursor returns to the character's position and a list of commands appear. Select Move to display the number of steps the character can move. The number of steps a character can move is equivalent to their sphere level. Sphere levels are gained by gaining ability points, which are obtained by participating in battles. Characters must fight battles to gain AP and obtain sphere levels, which in turn are used to move around the grid. In short, if characters do not participate in battles, they will not grow stronger. Except I have a mod that lets us get AP no matter what. In this case, Titus has 4 S levels, so he can move up 4 steps. In general, you should be careful not to move too fast, as you may forget to activate nodes you pass over. So let's take 1 step and learn the ability Cheer. Note that you do not have to be at a node to activate it. You can do so from an adjacent node as well. So by selecting a destination, sphere levels are spent and the character will move. When the character arrives at their designated spot, you'll be asked for final confirmation. If the destination is correct, select yes. At this point, the movement process is complete and cannot be cancelled. If you want to activate nodes you passed over, you must spend sphere levels to go back. When you're retracing your steps, you can move back 4 steps by spending 1 sphere level. However, going back every time is not very cost efficient. Always plan ahead to avoid wasting sphere levels. Now, since the character is in a position, let's activate a node. To activate nodes, you must use spheres. Spheres are items that can be obtained by various means, but mainly by defeating enemies. Press the X button and select Use. A list of spheres currently in stock will be displayed. Every sphere has a special function. For example, power spheres are used to activate strength, defense, and HP nodes. Ability spheres activate ability nodes. Love how PS1 and PS2 Final Fantasy did crazy mechanics for getting skills. I love it. I mean, this is basically just like a very giant skill tree, but it's cool. Nodes that can be activated are the node at the character's current position and nodes directly adjacent to it. This means that nodes that are 1 step behind or ahead can also be activated. In this example, the only node that can be activated is an ability node, so only ability spheres can be used. When you select the sphere, the nodes that can be activated by that sphere at that position are highlighted. Ability spheres have been selected here, so only the ability nodes will glow. By selecting the node you want, it'll activate, and the character will learn its ability. Note that 1 ability sphere was used during this process. Use the same procedure to improve the character's strength, magic, max HP and MP, etc., etc. Power spheres, magic spheres, and speed spheres are needed to improve each corresponding stat. Also, every node on the grid can be activated separately by each character. This means that a character can reactivate a node already used by another character by moving to it and using the corresponding sphere. Note that locks cannot be opened at present. Another tutorial will become available once you're able to unlock them. Now that you know how to upgrade your characters, let's look at the other useful features of the sphere grid. The character's current status can be displayed by pressing the triangle button. Use this info to plan how you wish to upgrade your characters. Press L1 and R1 to switch between characters. This is useful when you wish to compare the character's stats or when you wish to quickly upgrade multiple characters. Press Select to zoom in and out for a better view of the grid. This concludes the sphere grid tutorial. Try improving Titus now. We feed du rein hick. Yeah. Oh no! What? No! 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 That's what I get for playing along. Damn it! For those of you that are just joining us, so in this universe, there is a culture and a language called Albed, where basically all the consonants in the English alphabet are switched and all the vowels as well, so that it sounds like a different language, but all you need to do to translate it is to switch out letters. And we don't have any of the dictionaries that translate letters right now. So we are going through this completely blind. There are translators online, so if you guys want to translate for yourself, you guys can actually go ahead and find them and see what they're trying to say. But I think it's more immersive if I don't actually know what they're saying. Let's go save our game. So we are on the expert sphere grid, which means everyone starts at the very same entrance. I don't know who I want to make go where. I know for sure that I want Yuna to go through orange sphere grid, but I don't know who I want to go through. For Titus, what should we do? What should we do? What should we do? So Titus's sphere grid makes him go and learn different, like, time magic. Is it possible to completely fill out the sphere grid? Yes, but we're not gonna, over the course of a normal playthrough, we're probably not gonna go through all of it. So as you see here, he learns haste. So his spells, if you make him go through his regular path, they make him, like, make our party members faster and our enemies slower so that we can get more turns and they can take less turns. This mystery character, they are kind of like a thief and alchemist. So they learn the ability use and steal. So they can steal items from enemies, and they can also use items as well that, like, can't be normally used from regular item menus. But we also have, like, the typical white magic, so healing. We have black magic, so like fire, blizzard, thunder. We have the status ailment attacks here, like silence attack and zombie attack. So this is the white magic path. What else do we have? We have... So that's white magic. That's Kira. Blizzara. So then there's also the debuffer. So there's mental break. Like armor break, power break, mental break. That's Orin's path. Sentinel. So this is like a tank sort of build. Osmos, that's stealing MP. Triple foul. I think that's triple status effects. So I don't know who I want to make go through whose path. Let me try it. Let me look at this really quick. I'm going to look up the party members really fast, and then I'm going to see who I want to fit into whose paths. We could make Titus a white mage. That way we always have a healer with us. I think I'll do something like this. Yes. Okay, there. Okay, I know who I'm gonna make go through whose grids now. Okay, so I'll make Titus go through the white mage sphere grid then. Where you at? Can you learn an ability? You can learn cheer. But I'm gonna make you go down this way so that you can go ahead and get scan and cure. Obtained Albed Primer Volume 1. The secrets of the Albed language are revealed. Y equals A. Find Albed primers to help you decipher the strange Albed language. Ktandra albed Mikikya Pak Uvmig. Titus has achieved the rank of Albred Hujela. Evwina Han Tadar. Namo Han Tadar. Ikatrek. Oh, thank you.
Sujait! Kadufun et setedamo!
We found some ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there should still be some power left. We're gonna go down there and activate it. And then we should be able to salvage the big prize. Okay, let's get to work.
Oh, you just know this girl's pop. You just know this girl's pop. She's got that thing, you know how like they make the energetic characters, they're always like moving in their idle animations? She's got that thing going on, you know? The grid map just makes me think of Mario Party. Square needs to make a Final Fantasy party. They actually used to have one. It's called Fortune Street or Itadaki Street. I think none of the games got localized except for one of them, but like no one knew what it was, so. It would be fun to have like a Square Enix Mario Party though, like a modern one where like it's all like a Final Fantasy Dissidia almost. Attacks in packs of 3. Also, we do have special features and change parameters. Turbo, press F1 to activate. Use this function to speed up the game 2 times or 4 times. It won't affect player input at menus or cutscenes. Oh, okay. Supercharged. Characters will be supercharged. Increase or decrease the enemy encounter rate. Auto battle. Characters will fight using AI. Hide HUD hides the user interface. So does this actually work? Oh, it does work. Oh my god, look at the fish. Okay, so that'll be useful too. Cloud Party. Change parameters. Get all items. Get 99 of all common items. Unlock all skills. Max skill. Okay, we won't use those. I might use max skill if I don't feel like grinding, but I won't use the ability ones. I'll try to actually make everyone go through the different paths. What do we get if we steal? A grenade? How do these fish just have grenades? How do those fish just keep grenades on them? I don't think that's how it's supposed to work, but okay. Even Birth by Sleep had a party online feature. Oh my god. Well, there's multiple of them, right? Let's just go ahead and use some grenades. Wait, if she throws the grenade underwater, wouldn't everyone get, like, screwed over? I don't like this. We have like Resident Evil lights. Boss Tross attacks with Nautilus charge after backing away. No! No, not the tentacles! No! Welcome in, Vara. Hi, hey, hey. What's going on? How have you been? Oh, get him! Get him! Oh, hell no. Out of attack range. Special commands become available in certain battles. Press the left button in the command window to access them. Wait while recovering HP? No. I guess we have to. Stand by. Stream starting halfway through my last class. Are you still in class or are you done now? I should have just defended like an idiot. Wait, but now he's behind us. Get his ass. You're done for today? Awesome! Happy! You have one class and an interview tomorrow. Hope it goes well. Stop tentacling her! Okay, so the game doesn't tell you this, but the defend button's actually triangle. So let's go ahead and defend. There we go. Hey, this isn't... This is Daddy Issues with special guest star Catholic Guilt. Welcome in, Shay. Yeah, no, in order for us to get to... What can I do for you? We need to experience 10 first, but I'm so excited to play through 10 with you guys. I came in and heard stop tentacling her. What? Look, there's this tentacle monster. Not very mindful, not very demure. Yeah, 10-2 is only as good as it is because 10 was great, you know? We have to experience 10 first. Okay, yeah, you need to heal yourself now. Also, welcome in, Ditsanel. Hope you guys are all doing good. Delete him. Delete him. Come on, Queen. No! Get up! Look at him flopping like that. He's still like floating.
This is what a superstar looks like.
was gonna say, I better be getting some AP for that. Teaches the ability Jinx. I put a curse on you. Wait, where's the save point? Can we not access the save point? Oh no. I put a spell on you. It's perfect for the season. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. Let's go give some potions. I'm bravely watching this because the ocean scares me. Don't worry, I have thalassophobia. It's crazy. Just like diving in Pokemon Emerald. Ugh. You just turned 23 yesterday. Everyone, can we go ahead and wish Ditsanel a happy birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ditsanel. Happy birthday to you. Ooh. Happy belated birthday!
Fafutra Ersche. Tradanukt van een eker.
He's like a dog.
Rufdu, Tungadib.
Wee, Wichita.
Hey! Hey, I helped out, didn't I?
Oh, rip. A birthday so close to Halloween? That's lucky!
Hungry.
Me too!
Whoa! Right on.
Don't throw up! Oh, that's very flop. Yeah, no. Everyone that said flop, he's flopping right now. Even if his chest is out like that.
It's because you eat too fast.
He tasted seawater, of course he's spitting.
Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
French?
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Albed. Can't you tell?
Not the French!
Wait, you're not an Albed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Albed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkin. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkin Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
Chat, was the
You
ass
guys
shot
hit me?
necessary? No.
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
For those of you that actually know Riku's character, though, I have to
So
ask.
I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkand.
The real pop or flop assessment.
About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack.
Because we know what the real
And
answer is. That girl
about
is
how
pop.
Aaron
That's
and I
pop,
were
pop,
engulfed
pop,
in this
pop, pop.
light. I just
Not
said
diva,
things
but
as
pop.
they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
She's calling us Delulu. Honey, Delulu's the Solulu.
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
Riku in the
You
10
sure?
outfit flop. Riku in the
There is
10-2
no
outfit
Xanarkand
mother.
anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays
Sinful
blitzball there.
dreams?
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way.
All right, let me catch up. What were you guys talking about? After the GPL, you're gonna have to do a whole lot more than just an exposed chest to win over the producers. Ooh, Titus is up to some contention. Okay. I like where this is going. Interesting. I only found Titus hot after that one dojin with the volleyball player being shit with him. Oh, Titus, you fool. He's kind of annoying, huh? Listen, like, he's annoying, but, like, that's why we like him. That's why I like him. Riku's my favorite in 10. We means you, not the French. Ooh la la. No French. We can't talk French here. We cannot speak French here. Pop, she's that free-spirited in my eyes. Riku in the 10 out. Her 10 outfit is kind of a flop. Her 10-2 outfit is vastly better, but I don't know if I should show you guys the 10-2 outfit yet or not. Like, maybe when we see her in the 10 outfit, but I don't know. Riku's the one who helps Yuna become the super glam superstar she is. Exactly, Shay. Exactly. You can't speak French here. We're not allowed to speak French here. Otherwise, we're going to get DMCA'd.
You said... You play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca? Huh.
How are you like an international blitzball star and you don't know the other cities in Spira? Spanish is fine.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here? Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh.
We just made a bestie.
My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa!
Why would you do that, you idiot? Why are they just rolling? Titus has 20 dexterity and 8 int, that's why. 8 is very generous.
Etonic!
All the girls are rolling, rolling, all the rolly girls. He can still understand the rules of... Okay. Okay, I guess she's not taking us to Luca. Bye. Poor beach blonde twink. He's a jock build, not the intelligence build. Oh my god. It's so bright, 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 vibrant and colorful.
Blitzball!
Hey, you okay?
Hey!
All right, everyone. Pop or flop?
Yo. Hiya.
That's right.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
He just looked like he lost some brain cells from that ball hitting his head. Why would you kick it that way? Now it's not gonna come back.
You know, amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkanabes.
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't know where this place is, or even where I came from.
Sin's toxin got to you, but you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon.
Oh.
All right,
Yeah.
back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Oryx brother. What? You hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
Flop, he almost just died, only has sports on the mind. Floppy's ugly. Smash, he was drawn extra thick. Pop, that pompadour's giving Director Clavel. Yeah, what brain cells he had, none anyway. So I have to say, if you know the context of the story, I think Waka as a design is pretty hot, but there's one big major reason why he's a big flop in my book until very late in the game. And I'll just let the story speak to it, speak for itself for you. But if you know why, he is very floppy for at least a good third of the game. I really want to make Captain Waka proud at this year's tournament. I can head the ball pretty good. Today was just a bad day, yeah? I gotta stop closing my eyes when the ball comes down. That shot was spectacular, brother. Wish I could shoot like that. Hey, I'll admit it. We're not the best blitzers in Spira. Oh my god, guys. Let's go to the beach.
Yay.
Look, we're in Hannah Montana's Malibu beach house.
I felt like I could trust this Waka. so I just had to ask.
You knew him for like 5 minutes.
It's true Xanarkand was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkand along with him. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me, though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Wakka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
But you from the Xanarkand Apes, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Wakka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was
Daddy Orin.
everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better, maybe.
His big naturals made him trustworthy? Yeah. Yazzie, I want to agree with you, but I just don't know if I can right for this one. It's because they're both bi. That's where the trust comes from. Osaf, I really wish I could say yes to that, but unfortunately, Wakka is like... I'm not gonna say anything.
Hey, it's this way.
His blitzy balls? I don't even think that's a good one.
What's the big idea?
Is he the... No, he's not the womanizer, no. I think it's something worse than womanizing. He is in our party, though. All right, so once again, I want to check with everyone here. Who here has experienced this game and story before, and who here has not? Because since we're still early in, I want to ask you guys how we should reclass everyone. Because we will be able to reclass, no, since we're early in the game. So if you see here, Wakka's weapon is actually a blitz ball. I played 10 and 10 too. Macalania Woods 5 ever. So I think this might not piss, but I think Mumu might go crazy with this because I'm respeccing everyone. So I'm gonna make Yuna go down orange sphere grid, but I wanted to know who else we should respec, who we should make go through whose sphere grids. I haven't experienced the story, but I know the big twist of the game. I was spoiled years ago, but I won't talk about it. I only played the first one and I never finished it. I was stuck on that one fight with the blue. Okay. So, this kills the Mumu. Okay, then I can't ask Mumu this question because I'm gonna make Yuna go down Orin's path. But right now I have. Ooh, this treasure chest is just suspended in the middle of the water. So right now I'm having it set so that Titus goes down Yuna's sphere grid. Yuna's gonna go down Orin's. Wakka's gonna go down Titus's. Lulu's gonna go down Riku's. Orin's gonna go through Wakka's, and Riku's gonna go through Lulu. Oh, Riku and Lulu are swapping. No, I want to have everyone be completely different. Let's have. I don't know who I want to make go through whose sphere grids. I didn't think about that before I started the stream. I guess I have some time while we're still early game. I played very little right until the Blitzball tournament, but I got stuck because I couldn't figure out the gameplay of that one thing. I got annoyed and never picked the game back up. Teehee. And Kimari is free reign. He doesn't really have a set class, so...
Let me go.
Got a favor to ask you.
He's really
You want
touchy-feely.
me on your team, right?
Hmm? A major Blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on, come on!
Sure thing.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Xanarkand had in common. I wasn't too far off either.
I got it. I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years, and we never won a game. Well, after last year's tournament, time seemed right.
I'm gonna make Waka go
So,
through Riku's sphere
after
grid.
quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on
You
my
need
mind.
to tell me this man isn't
Couldn't focus.
35? I know,
Nice
right? He's
excuse.
23?
Hey, hey!
So, you want to win the next tournament? Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do, long as we play our best. If we give it our all, I can walk away happy.
No. If I say, what's our goal? You say, victory! When you play in a Blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory? You're serious?
None of this! We play for fun BS! I wish you could have everyone run around with you in the field like this. It's so Final Fantasy 13 coded.
Ah, the one from the sea.
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened now.
That's loser talk. We play to win.
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Cruise of what?
What, you forgot that too? Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Help me out with what?
In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Oh. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in a village. Besaid village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Kata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
Uh-oh.
Of course I'd never prayed before in my life. Not that he would know that.
You must have forgot or something. Here, I'll show you. Go ahead, you try.
Waka teaches us how to code switch.
Not bad. Okay, now go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
"13 Arrow" was crazy. I remember Square doing the clothing collab with Louis Vuitton. Yeah. "Fiends are around even during the day. Take care not to travel alone, yeah?"
Daddy doesn't play with me at all.
Oh! Ma'am?
Odd clothes you've got. What land are you from? Is this your first time in Besaid?
Man, your butt cheek is like in our... am I gonna get TOS'd? "You're the guy from the sea, right? I heard you about from Sir Lusu."
Me favorites, oh Lord Oland, yeah? Spitting image of me old hubby. Doggy! I hope the Aurochs don't lose their first match again. I'd like to see them at least tie a game for one of these years. Welcome. Thank you. Come again. Besaid's devotion to the teachings of Yevon is commendable. Still, there's much for a priestess such as I to teach them.
Hey, you! You were attacked by Sin, right? Recently, was it?
I think so.
So, Sin can't be far, right? You're not hiding anything, are you?
Why would I?
If Sin's nearby, it'll attack the island for sure. But it hasn't. I wonder why.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything. To tell the truth, I don't even know what the Crusaders are.
You're kidding, right?
Sin, the toxin. Gotta tell him who we are.
Yes, sir. The Crusaders are sworn to battle Sin.
Tell him who we
have
are.
Chapters throughout Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle. The hero Mihen formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the Crimson Blades. Later, our ranks grew and we called ourselves the Crusaders. We've been fighting Sin ever since.
What? You've been fighting 800
These two are kind of charming. Pop or flop? Luzu and Gata.
Well, we've steered Sin
I think
away from
Luzu's kind of
towns many
hot.
times, and that's all we can do.
But because everyone here just has an open chest.
Our mission as Crusaders is to protect the temples, towns, villages, and people of Spira.
So, then whose job is it to defeat Sin?
Is Sin's toxin really this bad, sir?
It does seem rather bad. We could just tell you, but I think it better for you to try and remember. Go pray at the temple. Perhaps Yevon will help you regain your memory.
Gata's flop? Oh, rip Gata. Luzu's just the hotter Waka.
The Crusaders' Lodge is open to guests. Take a rest? Yeah, I'll take a nappy.
Tutorials in basic terms. Thank you.
Cats!
Let me try something out. Okay, so we do have double speed. We do have speed ups if we need to, or if I need to grind or something. That guy looks like Wedge.
It was then, standing in that place, I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Ten years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a High Summoner? I got too close to Sin's, toxin.
The way he keeps on saying this, everyone's like, oh, okay.
It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
No, I think it's funny.
Summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
That was socially unacceptable, huh? Sin made me do it.
That we should respect some kind of great men or something
Yeah,
like that.
Titus's inner voice is a lot more deeper than his speaking one. I noticed that too. It's something that I thought, but I never like vocalized out loud until I realized. Oop. Only sworn guardians may approach the cloister of trials. High Summoner Gandalf, give us your blessing and watch over my family. I don't know anything about 10, so I'm gonna theorize that it's a plot point later. You can make all the theories you want because I know this story pretty well, so it's fine. So general rule of thumb is you guys can talk about. Let's try to keep this the discuss. We can talk about boss fights and stuff, like story stuff. Let's not spoil too much, but everything else, like the experience of playing the game and like party members and all that, that's fine. Try hard and the toxin will surely release its grip on you. But I can't believe so many people here have never experienced Final Fantasy X before. I really hope that you guys enjoy this playthrough, because it's such a special game to me. Thank you for the care package, Cress. Everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. We're gonna go ahead and twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Yeah, a good number of people here have never experienced 10 before. Thank you for taking care of me.
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet. Take a nap. You look bushed.
I love this game so much. Ooh.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been nearly.
Are you literally not her... Whatever.
But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
Thank you.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might die. Fine, let him. Do you hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
That line was so raw. Wait a minute. I don't remember that line.
Waka?
That's crazy.
Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well, apprentice summoner, really. There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
It's full of puzzles that make your brain hurt.
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
Our precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care.
The fact that no one chases after him!
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all.
The Cloister of Trials. Those who seek to learn of Yevon's secret arts are tested by the Cloister of Trials. Find the right way and you will be taken to the Chamber of the Faith. Examine objects with the X button to open the way. I think it's great that they're too obsessed with their teachings that they can't even go to chase after him. Oh my god, we solved the puzzle! They can't even stop someone who's breaching them. They're so tied by it. Exactly. I hate him because he never gave me that special sundae. Titus, you go to Lulu when you eat that sundae. Speaking of, I have some ice cream that I want to finish. I'm gonna go get it really fast. I'm gonna BRB really quick. I'll leave you with my model, okay? Oh, you're gonna head out? Take care, Cress. I was so excited because I went into my living room and I saw that I got a package delivered. So one of the audiobooks that I narrated, the author DM'd me and asked me if I wanted to get a copy. And I said, of course. So I'm so excited to see it. Wow, it's a hardcover too. I hope she signed it. This was such a cute book. Oh my god, she did! Wait, let me read this really fast. Hold on. This made me so happy. Oh my gosh. What's the book about? So the book is called How to Win a Slime War. It is by a Filipino-American author named May Respicio. And it is about this young boy who's like in like middle school. And he is also Filipino-American. And he like has this dream of like, he loves slime. He wants to start his own business. So he starts making slimes to sell at school. But then his parents are like, you gotta focus on like on sports and all this stuff, right? And he ends up getting into like this little war with like another girl who's also trying to sell slime at her school too. And they kind of have like, they butt heads, but then they end up working together. And it's a really, really, really cute book. I love it a lot. Like his grandparents like own a Filipino convenience store. And he like spends his time there after school. And it's just a really, really sweet story. If you guys ever want to check it out, a lot of the audiobooks that I narrate are for like middle school aged audiences, but they're Filipino American stories, which is really awesome. Just because when I was growing up, I never got to read stories like that. So it was really cool to see that authors were writing those stories so that kids from the next generation can get to see themselves in those books. Slime over sports. Middle school slime empire. Exactly. No, it's really cute. It's really charming. I have a lot of memories of recording that one because especially when I talked about it, but well, I didn't talk about it with you guys, but I talked about it on like my personal Instagram. But when I recorded that audiobook, my grandma actually passed away. So like to see the story about him and his family and his grandparents, and how there's just so much love with them, like it really made me like emotional getting to narrate it. But it's really, 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 really cute. I highly recommend it. Even if you're not the target audience for it, I still think it's a really cute story. And yeah, I'm really happy that May sent me a copy. She DM'd me and was like, hey, I have some extras. You want one? And I was like, yes, please. Because the other audiobook that I narrated, I went to go meet the author because she's from San Diego. And it's just really awesome to get to meet the people that like write these stories, because as a narrator, we don't really like meet the authors or anything like that. It's very much like disconnected, right? And to get that connection is just really awesome. In general, though, I just love getting mail. I love getting packages and reading your guys' handwriting and stuff. Which leads me into saying, I need to make a command for it again. But now that it's almost November, I just want to let you guys know, for the people that are international, every Christmas, I love doing a Christmas party where I open letters and read from you guys and whatnot. So if you guys would like to send a letter, a package, a letter, anything of the sort, our P.O. box is, you guys can go ahead and check the about section of the channel here on Twitch. You guys can see the P.O. box and you guys can send anything, whether it's mail or a package or anything like that. I would love to hear from you guys because I love reading your guys' handwriting. I treasure every single letter that you guys send me and I keep them in a little box. And yeah, we're gonna open them on stream. We're gonna read them together and we're gonna have a good time. So if you guys would like to send something, I usually try to give a month in advance because I know that when it's international mail, sometimes it takes a while to get to here. So if you guys, aren't in the US and want to send something, I would love if you guys do. Just let me know. And if you guys do send to the P.O. box, whether it's a package or a letter, let me know either on Discord or on stream, just because if I don't get notified unless like it's a package that has tracking. But welcome in, little Bud Moore. Hope you're doing good today. So we're gonna take this sphere. We're gonna put it here. Bing bong. But we're not done yet. because we can take this sphere. It sounds like I was able to give you some solace in a difficult time. Yeah. I mean, I love everything that I work on, you know? I love the different mediums and all the memories and things. I think it's really precious. And I think I feel so fortunate to get to work on so many different projects and tell all these different stories because ultimately, I just love being a storyteller. Time to do secrets. The Rod of Wisdom. You can obtain hidden items by using destruction spheres. Awesome. So now we have a push puzzle. Oh my god, that was so hard.
Hey!
Ooh.
What's gotten into you? Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
And why weren't you there with her?
A guardian?
You're too busy playing ball with your boys in the beach.
Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The guardian's in there now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
Waka?
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
Pop or flop?
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
Wait, the most important pop or flop, though.
What can I do for you?
Must answer my calling.
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
We all know she's Diva. We all know that's Diva. Everybody, welcome to the stage, the Lady Yuna.
And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Crazy that she chose Summoner as her first class. She's starting her pop journey here. I'm surprised people aren't saying Lulu's Diva. Lulu, like, literally invented goth. I heard the word Yuna and popped back in.
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
Lulu is Diva. It's just the sheer motherquake of seeing Yuna for the first time. Yuna's FMV of her coming in is so iconic. Like, she's like She looks winded and like she just like flips her hair and she's just like, I've done it. I've become a summoner. Like that's diva. That's diva. Pop or flop? Valifor. Wait, that guy actually has
I've never seen anything
neepies.
like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
See, Valifor is so iconic because like Ifrit and Shiva, right? Like you see them in every Final Fantasy, but Valifor, from what I can remember, is only ever featured in Final Fantasy X and is like, you know, like it's like Yuna's summon, right? So I just think there's something so iconic about that, about how she refuses to make another appearance. Like this is all the shmoney that she needs.
I remember that night.
Only in 10,
we
that's
talked
diva.
for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team.
Shirawaka.
His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
Hi guys.
Hi.
So what's our goal?
To do our best! Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory! To win every match.
It's so fucked up that to do our best is like seen as like a failure. Like, is it not what people should be doing?
Defeat every opposing team. To bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
Welcome in, Leon.
Victory! 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 Victory!
That's the equivalent of being like at a college party and like you just sneak glances and you're just like, oh. I say that, but I've never been to a college party.
We sure got the boys worked up, huh?
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
Oh.
Lady Yuna, be careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with. I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that.
Her look in 10 is so iconic.
I'm not supposed to. Guess I kind of
Her outfit is so beautiful.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
You can ascend to even higher heights, Miss Diva.
Hey, Yuna, come play with me some more.
She's so beautiful. Like, she's so iconic.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Oh. She's pretty bold. She comes off as very mindful, very demure. And let's not get it twisted. She is very mindful and very demure. But that's all an act because she knows what she wants. And she's gonna get it.
All about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah?
This is the one game where I'm just like, yeah, I'll be straight.
Don't get no ideas.
No promises there, big guy. Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
Is Waka trying to say that's not gonna happen because he's got his sights set on me already?
Ready for bed? Don't overdo it. We leave early tomorrow.
Stay away from the summoner! Stay away from the summoner! Stay away from the summoner!
I know that that's a very iconic line. There's a lot of iconic lines that veterans here might know. We head out on the same boat tomorrow.
Ready for... Good. Sleep tight.
Shoes on the bed? I'm gonna have an aneurysm, guys.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Hey! You said you'd go with me!
Why does he look like he's gotta pee?
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Is this his equivalent of like a wet dream? Oh no.
You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball.
He clocked us!
Oh, what's the matter?
He clocked us!
Gonna cry again? Cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
Our dad is gay bashing us.
You have to speak loudly.
Who?
I hate you!
That's the spirit. You can do it.
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead.
Uh-oh.
He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Oh, her belts.
He needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but...
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
The jingle jangle of all her hair beads. You know what? Lulu's outfit is so iconic if everyone's first comment about her are her belts and not her boobs.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
This is like his coming out scene to us.
I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Welcome in, Fate. Hope you're doing well today. Those poor animators that had to animate all those belts in the cutscenes. I know they just tried to use her the least amount of times. She's iconic. Waka and the others are waiting outside.
Nyaho.
Nyaho. Dottori, thank you for 14 months in the Superstar Sub Club. I appreciate it. How are you doing?
Use it well.
Do you know anything about Final Fantasy X? Now, this sword, I think, is very iconic.
That's the sword you gave Chapu.
Well, he never used it. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right?
The way that Lulu's dress, it's belts, but then there's one little slit so that you could see her thigh and her, her tights.
Why do we gotta wait here?
She's so iconic.
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
You got back from Spooky Tea? Ooh.
She's been like a little sister to me and Lulu.
Her lacy thigh highs, exactly.
She became an apprentice. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey. We should leave together.
You really don't need all that luggage. They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
I guess you're right.
She's just gonna leave it there?
Okay, off we go.
You don't know that much about 10? Ooh, exciting. A lot of people here did not grow up with Final Fantasy X. I'm so excited to be playing this game. So now we have a more wider party. Titus, Waka, Yuna, and Lulu.
Here comes one now. Hey, why don't you try out that sword I gave you?
No problem.
Not too shabby. You kept up with him pretty well. Might make a good guardian someday. A flyer. My kind of customer.
So this is where we learn about the different characters, different utilities. The 10 battle theme is such a classic. Exactly. So I'm going to show you guys the arranged soundtrack so you guys can hear what that sounds like, but we're going to stay with the original soundtrack for this playthrough. You're getting party members pretty quickly. Yeah, you get most of them pretty quickly. The last one just takes a little bit of time, but everyone else you get almost immediately. We can sit here and listen to the theme for a bit too, because I do love Besaid's theme. I think Besaid is so iconic. It's on the level of Little Root Town and other starting city themes to me.
That looks like trouble.
Ha! Watch this!
The way that there's a brain inside it.
Told ya, only magic can beat that thing. If you can't beat them down, you gotta use magic of an element they don't like.
Magic? Element?
Let's have our black mage show you what I mean. Luke, you're up.
Magic and fiends have properties called elements, or properties. There are 4 elements: fire, ice, lightning, and water. Fire and ice are opposed, as are lightning and water.
Spells of ice work well against fire fiends, and ice fiends are weak against fire magic. You follow?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here is a water fiend, which means...
Every time there's a game with Hamauzu as the composer, it's gonna have some amazing music. Besaid Island's one of my favorite pieces from him. I'm not too familiar with Hamauzu's work besides this game. So Lulu is also iconic because her weapon in this game are doxx. She uses the magic doxx. So that's the arranged version. I like both, but I want to play the original for this playthrough, just to really get that nostalgia. Oh, he composed 13. Oh, Blinded by Light is so iconic.
Take your time.
Let's get going, man.
We're gonna wait.
Huh?
Are you ready?
What's going on?
It's an ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip. Chapu didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat. That should do it.
We're gonna go ahead and have our party be... Oh, we can't adjust our party right now? Okay.
This isn't the way to the pier.
Something's written here. Hilika at bikanel zuik ak uha. Pop or flop? Baby's first furry. The way I felt nothing for Kimari, but now that I see him, I'm like, wow. If Gabies probably like not only have their furry awakening, but their leather awakening, because he literally looks like he's wearing like leather dom daddy gear. The gay furry awakening himself. Plus he uses a halberd, my personal favorite weapon. I know he uses I like halberds too. I never really used Kimari, but I think we're gonna have to use him this time because I'm gonna make him go down Lulu's route, sphere grid, since I need a black mage until we get our last party member.
That's enough.
What's with that guy?
Kimari Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kumari doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
Making Kimari into Lulu too is amazing. So what I have right now, I also have to go back to the village because I completely forgot something very important. So for sphere grid routes, it's gonna be Titus is gonna go through Yuna's sphere grid, Yuna's gonna go through Orin's sphere grid, Waka's gonna go through Riku's sphere grid, Lulu's gonna go through Waka's sphere grid, Orin's gonna go through Titus's sphere grid, and Riku's gonna go through Lulu's sphere grid, but because she's the last party member, we're gonna make Kimari also go through Lulu's sphere grid. So, I just want Yuna to go through Orin's sphere grid because it's gonna be so awesome to see her be a big bad bitch and kill things with her staff. But I also think narratively, it's gonna be fun to make Waka go through Riku's sphere grid too. Ooh, an Albed primer. P equals B. That's pretty fun, yeah. The old coot dropped what he was doing to go see the summoner off. Now all I gotta do all his work too. It's just not fair. Three treasure chests. Portion. 400 gil. I have to remember to do this because this is actually kind of important. At last, Lady Yuna has become a true summoner like her father. She was so small when she first came to Besaid. Most of the villagers went down to say farewell at the dock. Our summoner's leaving. Oh, I never liked goodbyes. Honestly, looking at some of the female villagers' outfits, they're kind of cunty. They are very cunty. Now, if someone can remind me, if you know what I'm looking for, can you guys remind me where it's at? The girls that know. It's like a dog has it, right? Welcome in, Zopher. How are you doing today? Is it this dog? How do we get it out of... Is it too late? I gotta look this up really fast. Okay, you gotta talk to the item shop. Got it. Yeah, Zopher, it's so surprising. A good amount of people here have never experienced 10. Strength plus 3. Yeah, we don't need any of these. Cool. You know, a funny thing happened. My dog dug up something yesterday. I wonder what it was. I'm good. Got a bit of sunburn at the end of October. Oh, no. You have Meloetta? She's beautiful? I want Meloetta! He's got something in his mouth. Obtained something mangled and slobbery. Valifor has learned the Overdrive Energy Blast. Yeah, so if you... This is very easily missable, but if you get it, then the Summon Spirit that Yuna obtained gets a second special, like, limit break. 10 was my first Final Fantasy game, Shiva made me gay. As in like, ooh, I'm like gay for women, or like, oh my god, yes, like Queen Mama boots the house down. Slobbery, oh my god. Robbie, do you know anything about Final Fantasy X? Yes, Slay Mama. Okay, good. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, now we're set to go. So the beginning's gonna be a little tough because we're making everyone reclass. Dang, Waka's gonna be stuck for a bit because I'm gonna make him go down Riku's sphere grid. Well, if he can go backwards, maybe we can have him learn a little bit. No, we'll commit, we'll commit. He's gonna learn his lesson. I know Cloud and Sephiroth from 7 are the quartet and the quartet from 15. Wow, okay. So if someone wants to give a little summary of what we've done so far to Robbie, that would be great. It's gonna take some time to get to where you're going with a few folks, yeah. That's fine, I'm gonna take my time because I love reclassing. I love reclassing. I remember like a decade ago, I made Yuna go full strength build and she was insane.
A flyer, that's your department, right?
True, but, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
I just like talking with you. I'll watch you play in a game. That's super sweet. That makes me really happy when you guys say that. Switching members during battle. Press L1 during battle to switch in a character that's currently not being used. Just switch them in and they're ready to go. So honestly, if you ask me like what kind of battle system I want in a JRPG, this is pretty much it. Like, I don't really like ATB. I don't really like action RPGs. I love a turn-based, a strategic turn-based like this, where you can manipulate how the character's turns go, and that you can just easily switch in any party member you want.
Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
Show us what your training has taught you, Yuna.
Okay. Wait, the way that Yuna has like the little slit and that you can see like her calf-high boots. This girl, she's always serving cunt. Summoning Aeons. Use the summon command to have Yuna call an Aeon to aid her in battle. Only Yuna can summon Aeons. Use it when you need help against tough opponents. When Aeons take damage, their HP decreases. Should their HP reach 0, they will leave battle and become unavailable for a time. Aeons recover HP at safe spheres. We start with our main character, Titus, starting the story with the rest of the party, and he begins his tale where he entered the story. He begins to tell about his life in Xanarkand, a futuristic world where he plays a water sport, blitzball, interesting choice of words, and is a star like his dad, which he hates and has never been able to eclipse. During his game, things get weird as a huge creature appears, seemingly drawn to him. An old man, Daddy Orin, our friend, and Daddy appears. So this is really cool. See, if you see here, if we do a normal attack, it's gonna be our turn, monster's turn, our turn, monster's turn, right? But if we use Sonic Wings, it says that it delays the enemy's turn. Now it's gonna be our turn, monster, our turn twice. I know Orin, I saw someone else's stream playing Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, Orin does appear in Kingdom Hearts. So Sonic Wings is like Valifor's move, but it also like has no MP cost. The fact that it delays turns is really insane too. Look, we can just keep on getting free turns. Orin helps Titus through the attack as Xanarkin is destroyed. After some tutorials, we are sucked into the creature and white out. After Titus wakes up, he finds himself in a place we don't know where we ding shelter. He swims inside after fighting monsters. Wow, Shay's really giving us the skinny. She's never gonna get a turn. This is kind of broken. This is kind of broken. Valifor's issuing a gag order. Step on her. Step on her. After he finds some things to make a fire and makes himself at home, he's attacked by a monster that has been stalking him since he enters the temple space. A person appears, Riku, and helps out with the fight. Shay's giving like the long, it's not a TLDR. Shay's giving the play-by-play.
Another one of those. No problem. Leave this one to me, huh? Say goodnight, birdie.
So Waka's normally supposed to be the status ailment inflictor. So that's pretty cool. Riku and her group speaks another language and Titus doesn't understand, which unfortunately gets him getting knocked out by them. Thank you for the care package, Luke. Everyone, let's stand up from our seats. Let's go ahead and twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me. The fact that Lulu also just has a back corset, that's mother. She's headmistress of the Konstellations University. Wait, look at Lulu's attack animation. She has her little doll just go up and whack it. Okay, Kimari's not in our party yet. So Lulu is gonna go down Waka's sphere grid. Waka's is up here. Extract mana. Yes, please. Riku and group eventually requires help to go get something underwater since Titus can swim real good, so they force him to help. Riku and Titus find out what they're looking for, but are attacked and unable to escape. Afterwards on the ship, Riku and Titus introduce themselves, and you will find out that she's Albed, which is narratively important later. I love this. Shay is going through the miles, the extra miles. Oh wait, what can Yuna learn? Extract ability. I do kind of want to make her learn the nulls, though. The nulls are pretty useful, but no, we'll make Titus do it. So Yuna comes with Cure and Esuna, which is good, so she can cure status ailments. But I'm gonna make her go through Orange Sphere Grid. I gotta see where Orange Sphere Grid is at. This is Lulu's. This is Riku's. Where's Orange Sphere Grid? That's Riku's. Fyra. Silence attack. Full break. Copycat. Where's Orange Sphere Grid? Auto life. Full life. Regen. Where's Orange Sphere Grid? After this, the ship that they are on is attacked by Sin, the large creature from before that brought Titus to this world. When Titus wakes up, he finds himself near a beach line where others are playing blitzball. He meets Waka here, and after Titus tells the truth about his past, Waka believes that he's been affected by Sin's toxin, which appears to have a memory-altering effect, according to what people he's meeting are saying. Mental break. Okay, so this should be Orange Sphere Grid. Sloga. Armor break. Where does it start? Mental break. And trust. Where does Orange Sphere Grid start? Silence Buster. Sleep attack. Silence attack. Magic break. Full break. Bribe. I gotta look up where the Sphere Grid starts. Expert Sphere Grid. Wait, does Orange just start super far off from the entire grid? So here's the center. Lancet should be, wait, no, where's the center? Lancet's right here. So Lancet's here. Power break is here. Orange starts here, so... Wow, she's got to go walk all the way up here. Okay. All right. Upon arrival, he learns that the apprentice summoner of the island, Yuna, our diva in training, has been inside the cloister of trials, the inner space of the temple where only certain people may tread for a day. This has caused some concern for the priest at the temple, and due to his concern, Titus does without what any twink blonde-head protagonist would do: break the rules and enter the cloister of trials. Oh my god. Shay is doing the equivalent of what I did in middle school, where I would read the Cerebi.net summaries of the Pokemon manga, but never actually read the Pokemon manga. That's what I did with Marvel comics when I was a kid. It was so funny. When I was in middle school, we had to do reading logs, right? We would have to write summaries about the things that we read, so that like we would always be reading in school. And I was allowed to use internet articles as things to read. So I ended up using the Cerebi.net summaries of the manga plots because they couldn't put any actual scans of the manga online. So I used that. I would use a summary of a summary for my reading logs. And I think that's very iconic of middle school me. After some puzzles, Titus finds himself in the vestibule to the Chamber of the Faith, where Lulu and Kimari are waiting for Yuna. Yuna appears and nearly faints, but after the temporary vapors, she's able to express that she's become a summoner, which means that she has the ability to call upon a powerful being, an Aeon, which is basically like a summon spirit, to help out in battle. There's something about this sound font, like the PS2 version of the soundtrack, that just sounds so, like, it reminds me of like Final Fantasy VIII, you know, like it just feels so nostalgic. I love that she has painted nails. She's got ice on her wrist and her fingers.
Goodbye.
After a demonstration of her powers to the village, Yuna and Titus meet for the first time, talk in an awkward sort of high school romance way, but it's clear that they're both being smitten with another. During this, Waka introduces him to the Besaid Aurochs, the local blitzball team he's coach and lead player on. They're entering a tournament soon, and Titus will be joining the team to see if any other blitzball players at Luca would recognize he's in, and also win the World Cup. She's so girly pop. She's more than girly pop. She's diva. Why was he doing that? That's so like monkey boy coded of him. Oh, she is 1,000,000% Julia. I love Yuna. Yuna's one of my most favorite characters of all media. Like, she's just so iconic. She's mindful and demure, but also she's so complex. She's a little cheeky.
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going. First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca. For that though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory too, so you come along, yeah?
Great plan.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory too, so you come along, yeah?
I think it's also crazy that almost all the characters are fully voiced in this game, even in like things like this.
I don't know who you are or where you came from.
Because even in games now, like not every character line is voiced. In like the year 2024. Mind you, this game came out in 2001. During the night, Titus witnesses Lulu and Waka talk about Chapu, Waka's dead younger brother, who looks a lot like Titus. This colors what is happening with Waka and Lulu and makes Titus realize that there's a whole lot he doesn't understand happening, so they all go to sleep.
Word is, that summoner's got noble blood. I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter. You don't say.
Lord Braska's daughter?
This man is shirtless. Oh, there's many of those here.
So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
Yeah, most of them are, because we're all islanders.
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple.
Robbie's gagged.
Lord Braska defeated Sin.
I need to rewind the VOD.
Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough when your father's famous.
Huh?
Waka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh?
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
I need to hear your thoughts about Lulu and Yuna, though, Robbie. Because these are divas.
If you interfere with Yuna's pilgrimage, we won't take it lightly.
She's so iconic. The belts. Me watching the stream like... When I was a kid, I used to think Titus was Mexican. I really made my own representation. I do like that he's not, like, white, though.
The wind. It's nice. You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
What are they laughing about? So this game is like notorious for like these awkward laughing moments. And it's because it's so awkward. Like they have no reaction but to laugh. I think that's so like, if I was in a situation like that, I would try to be like, defuse it like that too.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkin, there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there.
I need you to just take a moment and look at the slit in her dress and see how long her boots are. This girl is serving cunt. She's traveling across the world in this beautiful traditional outfit, but she's still gonna show you the boots.
And the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Checked. My father. His name is Jekt.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Yeah, she's got heterophobia.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkin.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jekt came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here? Are you not?
If you just think about it, like, Titus went through all this time, like, having to fake that he has, like, the Sin's toxin and all that, and the one person that's like, yes, I believe everything you're saying, he's just like, haha, yeah, it's so fake, right? Haha, like... Lulu in fur and all black in a tropical setting, she's dedicated to an aesthetic. Invented goths. Eunice said, I'm a healer, but I want the Glock. Why'd they just zoom in on this guy? Like, I think this game is still aged pretty well, but Mama, a Sin behind you. Just imagine a remake where, like, this game just has PS5 level graphics. If I could just be greedy.
Wait. Oh boy.
The FMVs look really good still. For 2001, this looks, they kind of ate with this. Yeah, like the water looks really good. Oh, we're going. Not these again. She prays and then she smacks them. That's so good. The flavor text says they just keep coming. Not the Monster Hunter Wild spiders. The wing starts to flicker. Gimme. Smack him. I know I'm clowning on it, but it really is impressive how they use the cutscene to sell the scale while letting the more technical, mundane things happen to save budget. It also helps immersive, kind of. I am 100% looking at this game with rose-colored eyes, but I think they did so many things right with this game. Smack him, smack him. Yeah, she got the kill! I'll give in, Solana. I know that people are remastering 7 have said the next one they want to remaster is 9, but I hope it's 6 or 4.
Attack the fin!
If it's 9, I'd be so happy because 9 was the very first game I ever streamed here, and it'd be so, like, iconic to get to go back to it. That's Diva! Regular sword attacks cannot hit the targets at a distance, such as Sin's fin. Attack these enemies using magic or Waka's blitzball attack. The wings start to flicker. It's time. Might as well. We have it. Attack with magic in Waka's balls. All right, let's look at... We'll look at Energy Ray because we're going to be using Energy Blast for the rest of this game. Wait, maybe we should not have done that on the ship. Game over. The ship is cut in half. Get out of here. Oh no! Oh, the limit break doesn't do anything to actual Sin. Let's hit Sin. Can we hit Sin with our beak or no? We can, okay. Oh my god. Okay, now I can show you guys Energy Blast. Let me get rid of this guy first. What does turning the boat do? Is he just doing this to, like, for cinematics? No. Energy Blast, Energy Blast. Oh yeah, Energy Blast on Sin. Here we go. She whips her hair! She whips her hair to get this blast of energy! Is that not insane? And of course she gets the kill.
This is what a superstar looks like.
The overkill so satisfying. Yarmy. Sin is defeated. Big score for Catholicism. Uh-oh. Oh. 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 Why is the game like trying to give us this like subtext between Waka and Titus? Oh, there's more. Yeah, the canonical, the one time they actually know to use a Phoenix down. The underwater battles. Nice. The way they just like, they just shoot like missiles. Can't touch me. Blender? Ooh, okay, yummy. Oh, he's not blind anymore, though. Nice. Okay, if we can survive one hit. If we can survive one hit. Blender? I hardly knew her. Come on, Titus. Come on, Waka. Ooh, crit for the kill. Oh, these poor kids. These poor children. This is Destiny Islands all over again. Was that where we came from? This is where we're going. This is what people thought the year 2000 was gonna be.
When Sin attacked Xanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
Helica Port.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BT.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
Man, the poor NPCs got it rough.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
Huh?
Where'd you get hammers from? Titus, watch your step. It's not safe this way. The pub's closed. I don't think I can get through this without a drink. All right, who's ready for another iconic moment?
What can I do for you?
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance. Filled with grief
Reisna, where are
over
you?
their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive.
Reisna, where are you?
You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it? The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
The way she could just walk on that water. There you are, Reisna. Like, she could have just prayed for them, but no, she had to slay. She had to serve that cunt. And I thank her for that. Everyone say thank you, Lady Yuna. Thank you, Lady Yuna. They're crying because they never realize they'll never slay this much.
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Skylar, thank you for
Yuna
following and
chose
joining the
her own path.
Constellations.
She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
Until she defeats sin.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
Mama, you literally boots the house down.
Very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Mm-hmm.
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
Except you will in Final Fantasy X too. Well, can we give Skylar a warm welcome for being new here in the chat? She heard the sending and thought they said the serving? I'm gonna make that the caption for this VOD. Oh my god.
I'm gonna be a blitzball when I grow up.
What? This child. There's actually a mod that retextures this kid's face onto the blitzball ball so that he could actually be a blitzball. She's mother, but what's Lulu's deal? Like, is she just like Yuna's caretaker, retainer, or she has some history, let's just say. This is my home, and no matter how bad it gets, I ain't moving. You'll learn, Blue Moss. You'll learn. It's because she's goth.
Hey, you awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
My god, Waka's like so obsessed with us. This is so sad. Huh? This is like actually really like, oh my god, get her, get her, get her. I do think it's nice though that our team, even though we're just a sports team, not like just a sports team means anything, but it's like, even though that like our whole journey for the team is like the sports competition, right? Is that they actually just go off first reaction. go off and help try to mend the town without a second thought. I think that's really respectable. Please excuse him. He's been affected by the toxin. So if he says anything offensive, don't take it too seriously.
What are you looking at? I ain't on display here. Go away, man.
Damn, you know what? This game has shirtless men a dime a dozen. You're not special.
Everything's in shambles. I don't know where to start.
Ah, there you are. Backseat Aurochs, huddle. On to the temple, where we pray for victory. Go! High Summoner O'Holland used to live in the Kilika Temple here. Yup, Lord O'Holland was once a great blitzer, you know.
Waka. Praying for victories, all good. But is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
Let's play and win, right?
Right.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
Now that I think about it, considering this came out in 2001, it is kind of iconic to see characters of so many different skin tones as well, especially for like the main character in a game like this to not just be like pearl white. I really wish you could have the party follow you like this though, on the field. It's called, usually in like RPG Maker games, it's called Caterpillar. It's just cool to have that. Like in Final Fantasy 13, they have that.
What's up?
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Huh?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
Yuna's like, I want that.
I'm not a guardian then. I just want him nearby.
What?
What? What do you mean?
It's just that, well...
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have...
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
She's like iconic for that though. She's like iconic for that though. She said, I'm gonna go get what I want. All right, so Lulu's gonna go down Waka's grid. So let's go ahead and move her. Yuna wants to touch the red hot stove of a twink. Oh, if Titus knows Lancet, Lancet's insane because Lancet drains HP and MP for free. The goal is Yaoi. Thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. And the goal always is Yaoi. You're so right. So Waka's gonna go down Riku's sphere grid. So let's go ahead and move him here. Yuna is gonna go up to Orange sphere grid. So let's move her up here. So everyone's gonna get Lancet, which is pretty useful. The goal is definitely Yaoi. The goal is always Yaoi. Live and breathe. Die by Yaoi.
Kimari, why don't you use Lancet on it?
What's a Lancet?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when a Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey, sounds cool.
So Kimari is the blue mage of this group, so he can learn enemy abilities, but it's used as his overdrive. So if he wants to, now he can use either seed cannon or jump. Yeah, seed cannon. The Blue Mage Dragoon, yeah. I do love lances and spears. I thought Lancet was like an allusion to how he uses a lance, but no. A Lancet's like a thing that like bugs have.
Company, halt! The fiend before us is Ochu, Lord of the Wood. We've had trouble with this one before. Remember, discretion is the better part of valor.
What if I wanna? They ran away. Nice. We get anything? No, okay. You're weak to fire. Kimari doesn't know black magic yet, so let's go put Waka in. Let's blind him. Oh, he's immune. Uh-oh, okay. It's so weird that his name is pronounced Titus. I always call him Titus. I was curious, so how many people here call him Titus and how many people here call him Titus? I will always call him Titus, even if the pronunciation is Titus. It makes sense though, because in Japanese, his name is Tida. I used to call him Titus, but they pronounced it in the game, so I must. The worms say it so. Ooh. They say Titus in Kingdom Hearts, but it's not considered like canon. Nice. I don't like that they don't always have a lot of voice lines, though. That's a little bit unfortunate, but... Kill yourself? He can only attack once, so we can definitely do this. I love the bass line in this song when it goes bum 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 bum. A bass line makes any song so sexy. Lord Ochu falls asleep? Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, what's Earthquake? Oh, we're fine. Look at Lulu, she's so unbothered too. What a queen. Let's win this without Valifor. I think that'd be kind of iconic. If we can beat this guy and like the big bad Kilika, or not even Kilika, the freaking what are they called? The Vanguards, whatever. If they can't even do it, then like they think they can beat Sin? The Crusaders?
This is what a superstar
Easy
looks
peasy.
like.
A summoner and her guardians. Very impressive.
Sir, we should fight too.
We'll get our chance soon enough.
Will
Young
you?
Crusaders gather around. We'll beat sin into the ground.
Will you?
Do your best, kid. Waka's counting on you.
Hey, after the tournament, you should join the Crusaders.
No, thank you. We already are a flop protagonist. So if you don't want to do that boss fight, you actually have to like traverse around the entire woods. We'll still check it out so that we can get some EXP and stuff, but like, it just goes to show how floppy this these guys are. Now Yuna's gonna get Lancet. Is Lulu also gonna get Lancet? Close, but not there. Wait, where's Waka at? So he needs to go over here, but we have a level 1 lock, so... What is this? Extract mana? We can make him go here and get this plus strength for now, and then we'll make him go back so that he can head to the right sphere grid. Himari, where's Lulu's sphere grid? He needs to learn fire. Okay, this way. Defense up. Dark attack. Ooh, okay, Himari's gonna be a little bit useful. So he's gonna get some HP. HP plus 200. There we go. So until Yuna can fight back, we'll have her in the back lines for now. Yeah, we're doing expert sphere grid. Because I wanted to reclass everyone.
Yuna! Aeon! Just who do you think you are?
You're weak to water.
Anyone thirsty?
Anyone She's funny! She's got like a quip up her sleeve. So what do we have here? Treasure chest. Thank you. She knows that she's scorching. Water ward. Oh, so she can get minus damage for water. Confuse ward. We'll give her this one. Ice strike and sensor. So I don't think the equipment has actual stat stuff, right? It's just they have abilities. And I have a mod that has sensor always on, so I don't want to give him ice attacks yet, just because when you give like an element to a weapon, it makes like the weapon not as effective because there will be enemies that like resist and stuff. Oh, if we give him this defense plus 5 though. I think her regular staff is so pretty, like the little round one. Wait, but this is magic plus 5, magic plus 3. We'll do this one. Because I think Lancet scales off magic, right? So if it does, then she could still fight, actually. Yuna always has to be the center of every party. Get him. Wait, let's see if it'll work. Yeah, she killed it!
Burn.
There, all she needs is Lancet. Yuna's gonna be our DPS. She's gonna be our main DPS.
Let's give them all we got.
I love the Moogle attack. There we go.
You're not too bad.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Thank God. So without this mod, normally, party members only gain EXP if they did an action in battle. And I think that's just so annoying having to swap people in and out. So thankfully, I don't have to deal with that. So now if Yuna does this... Murder. You're weak to ice, okay.
Freeze.
She's always got something to say. How iconic. Oh, there's no full map, huh? We only have the mini map here.
Hope I make it to the tournament.
Hope I'll make it to the tournament.
You'd best stop that. Waka's in charge of flyers, remember?
Thanks, Waka. So it's a good thing that the enemies also just drop a lot of spheres, so I don't have to worry too much about grinding those. Wow, this is so iconic.
Yeah!
We're like blazing through these guys. Especially since we're not actually starting our sphere grids yet, because everyone has to go to their right sphere grids. Get him. Drain. Oh, wrong one. Oh, damn! 100 MP?
Handle the likes of these.
Okay. Goodbye. She can move again? What is Yuna's speed? Lulu has some really good evasion too. We should look at everyone's stats as well. Okay, so 15 strength, 10 defense, 5 magic defense, 10 agility, 18 luck. Oh, Yuna has the highest agility along with Titus. Her magic stat's insane too. Oh, Lulu's evasion's 40. Wait, Lulu has really good evasion. What if I made Lulu go up Titus's grid? Wait, who has good evasion? No. We'll also make her go through Waka's, but I'm just like, Okay, so let's make him go to Yuna's. Yes. Extract ability, extract mana. We're gonna need ability spheres. You have Lancet now, so you're heading towards Orin. Orin is up here. I think it would be a little iconic if she got Dark Attack, though. I'm gonna move her up here first. Let's get Dark Attack. Boost her defense up. Oh, but if she also got that bonus health, that'd be kind of iconic, too. Let's do it. Let's give her a little treat. Because her HP is the lowest. Lu is going to go up here. This is Dark Attack. Perfect. We won't move yet because I want her to get Lancet. Oh, happy Halloween! Happy Halloween. If you gotta go, make sure you take care of yourself. Where is Waka supposed to go? He's supposed to go this way. Waka can take his time because his sphere grid is not going to unlock for a bit, so we'll keep him here for now. Himari, we need to make him go to Lu's grid here. There we go. Fine, I always stay up until 4 and I get 8 hours of sleep. As long as you get 8 hours of sleep. Okay, we need to extract some abilities.
Oh. These stone steps have a history, you know. Yep. Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
Rocky? Why does that sound so suspicious?
A race, huh? Think you can beat me?
Yuna, if you would.
Ready?
Hey!
She's so iconic!
Kids.
Oh, even Lulu was laughing. That's cute. Yeah, let's extract some ability spheres. I don't think anyone else has it. Oh, we do. Yes, Yuna. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Yes, Queen.
Let us guardians
Okay, ×2 speed. Okay, this is perfect. This is exactly what I needed. Oh, Lulu's versatile. Okay. So now that she has Lancet, She can go down here. Wait, this is Waka's sphere grid, right? Accuracy, silence attack, yes. And then Waka's gonna go down. I guess we can make Waka learn some black magic for now. Because again, we're locked out of this sphere grid. So let's go ahead and... Why not? Where's Yuna at? Oh, she can just move. Okay. Let's move her back here. Yeah, because Orange Sphere Grid, does it intersect with Titus's? It does, okay. Let's get some ability spheres. Oh, this is so funny. You can't even hear anything. Okay, now you can. Oh, what? Only one sphere, though? These camera angles are so 2000s. Dang, Lulu's evasion! What is that? Okay, now we have some ability spheres. So who was it that needed an ability? Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. You. Okay, we should be good now. Okay. These guys are still waiting for me for the race. Of course. That's what happens when you run. Well, if you're like clamped like that, probably we don't hit you, right? We hit the tentacles. Let's extract from these guys. Oh, so it looks like they take half damage from lightning and ice, and they heal from water. So let's swap Lulu out then. Lulu's like a dodge tank. Okay, let's swap her out. Let's go put Waka in. And then Titus will just keep buffing. Cheer's really useful. Might as well get extractability from all these guys. Sai. Uh-oh. Hit him. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. These fights have so many unique camera angles. I'm so used to the standard ones, I've totally forgot about all these different unique ones. Okay, let's finish him off. Okay, now that you're gone, now we can go put Lulu in. Extractability?
It's hard as rock. My sword's no good.
Okay, now, yeah, let's go bring Lulu in. Okay, Diva. Fire! Yes, give me that yummy, yummy MP. How good is your Lancet? Piss poor, that's what! Does this guy just have no MP left? There we go. Oh my god, he's got like salad fingers. Yeah, cheer, just cheer. Lancet's not gonna work, so. We have like so many abilities. What does Jinx do? Lowers all enemies. What is Luck supposed to do though? Oh, we could use Dark Attack. Wait, let's try this. Let's try this out. Smack him. Damn it, immune. See, like, what's the point of status effect builds if like bosses are gonna be like that? Venom. Ugh. I think we can kill it. Yeah, let's kill it. Bing bong. Go for it. Damn it, Titus! You gotta let the diva handle this. Go for it, Queen.
This is what a superstar looks like.
Yeesh. Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
Hey.
Hey.
So, what are these sin spawn anyway?
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
Does this job even pay you? No. Titus yearning for any fatherly figure. Big mood. I think I might give myself the max shmoney cheat. I think it's just useful to have items all around. I don't want to give myself every ability, but the money one. Can you guys even see this? Get all items, unlock all skills, max skill. I think I'm gonna we'll check out the town shop and see how expensive things are. And if they're just too expensive, then I'll just give myself the money cheat because this isn't a standard run. I'm just doing this for fun.
So, they got fiends in Xanarkand too?
Just a few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though. Hey, since when have you believed me about Xanarkand anyway?
I've been thinking. Maybe people sin gets to don't die. Maybe sin carries them through time, like 1,000 years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
You could never be more right.
Simply amazing. You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chappu anywhere.
Ooh.
Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back. Oh, and one more thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chappu's place. No one can replace Serject, for that matter. And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either. It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
Not too much, Lulu. Not too much.
I could never be what Chappu was. Well, stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Waka, Lulu, and Waka's brother, Chappu. Something had happened between them a long time ago. I was sure of it. Well, whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure. Best not to go there.
Stop! He's already dead! An evisceration. I kind of forgot. Lulu? She's a cold steel bitch. But there's reasons why, and that's why we stan her. Does the game explain it? I don't remember. If it doesn't, then we can talk about it. But if it does, then we'll wait. I love Lulu. I fear she would hate me. Oh. She's so iconic. They sort of explain. Let's just say she's like this because she cares too much. You know, she's one of those characters where like they care so much that they have to put up that front.
You here to pray for victory too?
Us pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why are you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
Oh, these guys stink!
Play to win. Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Serject was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Ject. Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
He's got daddy issues. He's just like me for real, for real. These little children of the cloth. I forgot how fast this story's plot is. I thought Kilika would take way longer. Jack is the Jack is he's Tidus's dad, and he shows up in Dissidia, but he doesn't really show up in a lot of other games. No, I meant Tidus. Why did I say Tidus?
Do a little more praying.
Please, let Waka's prayers be heard.
Lord O'Holland, guide our feet.
Why are you thinking about feet, Waka? Pop or flop?
My name is Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
Donna? So, you're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's quite a name to live up to. My. And all these people are your guardians? My, what a rabble. As I recall, Lord Braska had only 2 guardians. Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever were you thinking? I have need of only 1 guardian. Right, Bartello?
I only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust. I trust them all with my life. To have so many guardians is a joy and an honor.
Yeah, like why are they using it as an
Even more so
insult?
than being my father's daughter. Of course, I would never think of questioning your ways either. So, Lady Donna, I ask of you, please leave us in peace.
Yeah. You do what you want, Bartello, we're leaving.
She made her run! She issued that gag order!
A guardian is someone a summoner can rely on. Someone she can trust with her life. I wondered, did Yuna feel that way about me? What's she smiling about?
I'm sorry, I'm so obsessed with her. She's so iconic.
Lord O'Holland, guide our feet.
I love that. Like, it's just so, there's something so powerful about how, like, her presentation is so demure, but, like, the reality of it is that she's not weak at all. She's so strong-willed. She's not afraid to get sassy if she needs to.
The faith is below. Let's do it.
The faith?
But first, the Cloister of Trials. Kamari, Waka, ready?
Strength, everyone.
No. Nah. Hey, what gives?
You're not a guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
Oh, sure. Soon. Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
I was like, are we not gonna...
Where's Yuna? Then why are you here?
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a guardian, you say?
Hey, wait!
Oh my god, all these big, beefy men
Let me go!
are trying to have their way with me.
No! Hey! What's a big idea?
Just a little game.
Huh?
She's nasty!
This is bad. Really bad. Come on, go up! Go up!
It's not going up? Lulu didn't ask. She probably knew Tidus was gonna hop on just so she could push it.
Only guardians allowed. And I'm sure no guardian.
I mean, she literally asked you to be one, so like, you kind of are.
Guess it's too late now.
My question is, how does the puzzle just completely reset? A Kilika sphere set here. Okay, take it. I was gonna say, is it Halloween for you yet, Lastiel? But it's not. You're in my time zone. So we gotta put this one here, I think. That is cool how all the different spheres have different features. Like the Kilika sphere obviously is fire. So let's put this here. Put this here. Yeah. Wait, ooh. Play? Just a few meow hours. I don't have any costumes or anything planned for Halloween this year. I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow. I don't have anything guaranteed. I really want to try. Just because I have a session scheduled. But if I get home on time, I'm hoping that I can stream tomorrow because I have a really fun game if we do stream. I ended up getting a copy. My friend lent me their copy of Astrobot, and I think it'd be perfect considering like the costumes in the game and all that for all the little Astro robots. Oh, the glyph burns in. And then we put the wayward there. Time zones are so weird. I think about them too much because a time zone could change someone's astrological. That's true, huh? The glyph repels me. Oh, wait, what if it's like this? What if it's like this? We put it here. Oh. So we leave the pedestal back where it's at. The good thing about replaying this game is that I don't remember all the puzzles. So it's like I'm playing it for the first time. The Besaid one I remember though because it's pretty easy and it's like the first one, so like it'll stick with you. Yeah, no, I'm glad I know that I know most of my astrological chart. What are we supposed to do? Did y'all know that Nintendo? Yes, I did. It's like cool. So I'm pretty sure it exists so that like, you know, they could not, the OSTs could not be on YouTube. What I think is going to be the most useful part about it though, is that there's a function where, from what I saw in the video, where you can loop OSTs so that they can actually properly loop the way that you want them to until like for up to an hour, which is nice because it's, you know, there's like the standard 3-minute version and then there's like the actual there's like you could loop it. Oh, touch the glyph. I'm dumb. They have Pokemon and Mario Kart. It's over. I see. I hope they put Gladion's theme from Pokemon or Mystery. Oh, Mystery Dungeon's OST is really good. It doesn't work for Pokemon, but it does for everything else. Oh, really? I just love that it's literally Spotify's like entire. Hell yeah. It's literally just Spotify's you know, platform. Destruction sphere. Okay, hold on. Can we put this here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Take it out. So that's solved, but before I do anything else, I want to take that destruction sphere and get the extra treasure. A Nintendo. Wait, no, we do get Nintendo Wraps though. Nintendo Wraps already exist. At the end of the year, we do get it gives like analytics on like what we played the most on our Switches. Oh, wait. You go here. Scarlet and Violet's OST has triggers for different parts of the song, so the loop doesn't really work for themes. Oh, that's true. Have I ever told you guys that one of my most favorite OST songs of all time is Black and White's low HP theme? Where they turn doo-doo, 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 doo-doo into like an actual banger. Kid enjoys stress, yeah. Da-na-na-na. Like the way that they turn it into a theme is actually so iconic. Is destruction not the move? Do we just not need this destruction sphere anymore? I wouldn't say it's a favorite song, but I agree that it's iconic on a design level. I like it. I'm biased. Where do we use the destruction sphere at? Yeah, like small details like that. I think what's really cool about Pokemon's OST though is just that it has that room for like the different triggers, you know? Like especially starting Sword and Shield onwards, you get the crowd cheering the oh oh whoa whoa oh. Whoa, whoa, oh, 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 whoa, whoa, oh, oh, oh. You know what? I don't think I care about the puzzle anymore. Okay. I'm not smart. So if you notice here, like the singing, it's a different voice. Take note of that, because it's going to be different to every temple that we go to. Another detail that's really awesome.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It was Donna and that big musclehead man.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated.
The chamber beyond is a sacred place. Only summoners may enter.
What? Even Guardians can't go?
It's taboo.
Oh.
Oh, taboo.
Just wait.
Yeah, I want to
So
replay Sword
what's
and Shield
in there
soon.
Anyway?
The faith, remember?
Oh yeah, that thing, right.
The faith are people who gave their lives to battle sin.
Take care, Shay.
Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
Huh?
Now they live forever, trapped in statues. But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the faith emerge once again. That's what we call an Aeon.
All that in this room? So what's Yuna doing in there?
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
So yeah, if you hear that explanation about the faith, so that's the reason why every temple has a different like singer for the chanting here. It's because it's supposed to be the faith. It's very hard for me to pick a favorite Pokemon theme. I love Arceus, Volo, Terapagos, and Mirror B. Oh, Mirror B's so iconic though. Of course you'd love Mirror B though. I want to replace Scarlet with a Swinub in my party and Shieldon. I love Bastiodon. I think Bastiodon's actually really cute. Mirror B, I'm so excited for our Colosseum playthrough eventually.
What can I do for you?
There was something I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Xanarkin were connected, somehow. At least to me it was. Maybe that's why suddenly I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
Ifrit! Oh my god, Clive Rossfield! He's back! He sees himself in her.
I thought I had put my feelings
Except
for
she's so much
Xanarkin
better than
behind me.
him. The
They
power
were
walk.
there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud.
What can I do for you?
Okay, me too. I thought his asymmetric shorts were so iconic when I was younger. I needed a pair bad. I think from the chest up, it's a good design. And then from the waist down, I'm just like, you look like, he looks like almost like a fisherman. Like, it's like he's got like a fisherman long johns on or something. I love how in my original playthrough, I sped through everything because I got to the next section of the game in like 1 hour and 30 minutes. It is iconic though how like his chest looks so defined in the model. It's giving counterfeit Kingdom Hearts. It's giving Kingdom Hearts prototype. Get hit. Girl.
Stop that.
No, Yuna's in charge of the flyers now. What's Lulu's lancet? How strong is Lulu's lancet? Strong, but not too strong.
Too fast.
Is there someone from Final Fantasy's outfit that you would want? Ooh. A Final Fantasy outfit that I like. Well, Yuna's outfit is so beautiful, right? But actually, I basically have my own version of it too. If you guys have seen the illustration from Higashi Gunkan Sensei that I really love. Where is it at? I think I showed you guys the design sheet for it, right? So here's the original illustration. So here's the illustration, and then here's the reference sheet that they made for it. Look, Yuna and I are twins. It's not the exact same style of kimono, but I love this look so much. I've always wanted to have a look like this. Clive? Could you see me in Clive's outfit?
Light shines strong, our woe be gone.
It is like armor-esque. I do like armor. Why is there skill in special? Like, that just makes no sense. I guess special doesn't use MP, but still. The way that Lulu just never gets hit is so insane. Oh, Edgar? How do you know about old school Final Fantasies, but you don't know about 10? Mother Lulu, she's skinty.
We belong together.
Yuna's skinty too. You keep the poison after? Does she keep the poison after or no? No, she doesn't. Okay, yeah, so he needs to learn Cure. Queen, you gotta go up here. I hate the blank spaces. This is so dumb. Okay, Blizzard. I think Himara's magic is better, though. Yeah, he has better magic than Waka. Oh, Waka can go again. I might do a little bit of sphere grid grinding off stream. Maybe I'll wait until we get our next party member. Is he just yelling now? After he had that yell at Kilika Temple? You know all FFs except for 8, 10, 11, 15, and 16? Ugh. 16 was so fun. I loved streaming it last year. I also love my friend Yulia was streaming it, but she had to pause due to the hurricane situation. So hopefully, I saw that she's finally talking again. So it looks like she's fine now. But I hope I can watch her streams of it again sometime soon.
See ya.
This man is just yelling. Someone help him. Oh, we're getting like armor drops from the enemies. Poison ward. Oh, actually, that's gonna be useful. Dark ward, HP plus 5%. I'll take one more fight. Oh, let's show off Ifrit, actually. This animation looks pretty cool. Pop or flop, Ifrit? I think that's pretty pop.
Help us?
The fact that he, like, lets her ride his shoulder, that's pretty pop. I love all the summon animations. They have so much personality. She's so iconic. Again, she's so iconic. Like... Oh my god, Ifrit, you're so skinty. He's firing blitz balls. He learned from the diva herself. You know, learn Jinx, you owe me a soda. Pop, especially compared to modern Ifrits where they're more of just like a dark fire lizard. We're still cleaning up here. Shouldn't you be on your way? Shouldn't you be selling the items, ma'am? Oh, here. Albert Primer. T equals D. You're the one who saved my sister, right? That treasure box contains a token of my appreciation. Please accept my thanks. What did the treasure box have? Was it an ether? A map.
Thanks for saving me. Our house fell down. But my big sister's here, so I'm really happy. Happy! Hey, you, hands off the merchandise. Oh, you're a customer, aren't you?
Hunter's Sword, Rod of Wisdom, so these just have sensor. Seeker's Ring, yeah. Oh, actually, the gil economy is not that awful here. Jetpacks, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Wait, the way that Yuna's sitting on that barrel, like Ashley from Resident Evil? She said, not this chest, mister. I know a kind of chest that you'd be into. All right, so I think what we'll do is Hi. Welcome in, Jetpacks. Can we give a warm welcome to Jetpacks for being new here in the chat? One of my favorite games? All right, I was gonna end, but we'll at least go to Luca. We'll get to the third city and then we'll end it. I'll have a save here just in case though, so that I can grind a little bit if I want to. But I'm glad so it looks like we have a good assortment of people that do have experienced this game before and people that have never experienced this. And I'm so excited. That's so fun.
Off to Luca at last. The matches start soon as we get there, so rest up on the way, yeah?
All the men in this game just give a little bit of chest. It's great. Treasure chest. Hi, Potion. Oh, it's the Stinkies. I'm not gonna talk to you guys.
Ooh, them's fascinating clothes you're wearing. Yeah! Filthy, filthy. These won't sell. Or me name's not Awaka. Don't look like you got much money, either.
Oh.
I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Who do you think you are?
Oh!
Awaka the 23rd. Merchant extraordinaire.
Awaka the who?
Don't know me? Well, not many do. Not yet.
At least he knows his place. Wait, look at Bartello. He's like holding Donna. They're the mean girls, but like they're kind of iconic for it.
But someday the name Awaka will be spoken all over Spira. Say, lad, you wouldn't have a bit of gill to lend?
Yeah, I do.
I'll make it up to you, that I will. I'll make it up to you.
Yeah, we want to lend Gil to him just because he will give like some. He opens like a shop later and it's like good. And honestly, let's do it. Let's give ourselves max Gil. Wait, let's give him 100 Gil.
I'll make it up.
Let's see what happens if we do this.
Spare some.
What will he say? Wait, what will he say? If we give him 99999999999 Gil. We give him a loan, but the loan is actually of dubious means. You really gonna lend me 9,998,998,100 Gil? Guess what?
Make it up to you, that I will. I'll make it up to you, that I will.
Lone shark vibes. This merchant will never compare to Chocolina.
Spares.
Awaka, you and me, we're gonna run this business down.
I'll make it up to you.
I wonder if the game's gonna be like, you gave us too much money, like this is unreasonable, you filthy, dirty cheater.
I'll make it up to you.
Okay, so that we don't have just 9999999. Let's give him enough so that we end up having like 5,000 gil to our name. No, we'll keep 10,000. We'll keep 10,000.
Make it up to you.
Oh.
I'll make it up to
We just always have
Spasm.
a million gil. Total loan 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 29 million gil. Maybe I shouldn't have this much money. What happens if you give him oh, what happens with the loan again? Lending shmoney to Owaka will determine the prices he charges during certain points in the story. Future discounts. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, now if we cheated, we have like this much money, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Make it up to
Some people can be so rude. Some people can be so rude.
The way that she's like doing PDA and saying this about us.
Best to let him sleep.
Some people can be so rude. Oh!
What the heck is that?
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
Miracles and oddities were starting to become daily routine on this trip.
I love that he had to narrate that. That's so hilarious. Horse bird power.
What y'all talking about?
Who are you supposed to be? Ah, I remember him. Guy from Kilika.
Huh?
You know, one of the Besaid Aurochs. Said something about winning the cup.
Oh, right. You're that idiot.
Don't call him that.
But he is an idiot.
They don't got what it takes to win the cup.
You pissed off the wrong diva.
Yes, they will win. He used to be the star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Yeah, as if anyone lived in those ruins.
It's not ruins. There's a big city there. There is.
I got too close to Sin and...
There is a city, really.
Right, whatever your ladyship says.
She's so iconic. She's so iconic. What else can you say about her? What else can you say about her?
Well, say something. You'll take responsibility.
Relax, he's bound to know someone in Luca.
And if not?
He could always join a blitz team. Anyhow, it's better than just leaving him in Besaid.
What? Just leaving him in Luca?
What do you want me to do?
Yuno wants to make him a guardian.
Oh, yeah, jeez. There's that too, eh?
And whose fault is that?
Not mine.
Yeah, it is. You've been all touchy-feely with us, Waka.
It is mine, huh?
Yes.
Why do you think she wants to make him a guardian anyway?
I love that we can just keep on getting the
Because he's
cheese man.
Sir Jack's son.
All right. Wait, you sure about that? He's really Sir Jack's son.
It's hard to say, but Yuna seems to believe so.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. That's all you have to say?
Well, yeah, I mean, he's got to decide for himself, yeah? Well, him and Yuna, I guess.
You're right, for once. I wonder which is best. Why don't you tell him he should?
Should what?
Become Yuna's guardian.
Why me?
Because Yuna can't.
Why not?
He hates his father. What he was, what he did. Do you really think she can possibly say to him, I want you to be my guardian, like your father was to mine?
And you're being oversensitive. All right. I'll try talking to him after the tournament.
Be discreet.
I know. It's his decision.
The way that she's so good at just reading the situation, though.
He doesn't like his father.
Apparently, he told Yuna as much.
And she told her.
Hating your own father, huh? Sounds like a luxury to me. I don't even remember my parents. Can't say how I feel about them.
I was 5 then, so I remember mine a little.
Damn it!
Hmm?
Sin just takes everything away from us.
Oh, okay.
Go to bed, bud. Tournament starts tomorrow morning.
The way there's like 4 different instances of just getting tea from them.
I'm sorry. I need some time to think.
Someone's bound to recognize you when they see your moves out there, huh?
The older I get, though, the more that I really do appreciate Lulu as a character.
What's wrong? You seemed kind of mad back there.
They were being rude, and I do believe your Xanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
How come?
Sir Jecht used to always tell me stories. It'd be great to see your home someday. I'd love to go there.
Yeah. So, Yuna, want to come over to my place? Right. Sure. As if I had a place to show her.
I do believe your Xanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
I love the way she delivers that
I
line.
do believe your Xanarkand...
It's just so honest. Okay, I actually have to save here because I need to get this right.
Well, trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this. You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
The Jack Shot Challenge. Memories of that day still haunt Titus and interfere with his concentration. Try to shake off the memories and successfully perform the Jack Shot. What? Oh, okay. Okay.
You can't do it. You're out of your league. You can't do it. You're out of your league. You can't do it. No one can't do it. No one else can do the best. You can't do it, kid.
Did we do it? Did we do it? Yes!
Huh.
I never understood that when I was a kid.
Yeah, right.
Whoa! What's that called?
Doesn't have a name. Anyone can do it if they try.
Easy first
Show
try.
us one more time, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, you need to you need to do this if you want to learn the Jack Shot to actually use in the Blitzball tournament. You don't have to win it, but you can win it, which is fun.
I knew it. I knew you were something special.
And now you want to dump me and Luca. What do we have, Waka? I thought we had something.
That was the Jack Shot, wasn't it?
The way she just knows. She's so iconic. I love her.
How do you know that?
Sir Jack showed it to me when I was a child. He called it the Sublimely Magnificent Jack Shot Mark III.
Stupid name, huh? You know what? There is no Mark I or Mark II, you know? My old man said the name Mark III was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark I and Mark II. And they really did come back. I used to get so mad.
The way that he's just practicing the little dolphin spin in the back. The shade of saying your dad's shot has no name and anyone can do it.
I don't know. But Sir Jack was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
Yes. So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
Uh-huh.
What would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well... I'd probably just smack him one. After everything he put Mom and me through. And because he was famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna.
Hmm?
Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right?
Hmm.
Ain't it tough?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Well, there wasn't much to honor about my old man, that's for sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
I guess you do.
Ow!
Show me that move again.
Yo! I didn't think my old man would come to Luca. He never did like watching other people play. But I couldn't help feeling something bad was gonna happen. And these feelings of mine are usually right. Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him win the tournament, but I wasn't sure I had it in me to play at all anymore.
We landed it already, Gab. You're late. Maybe come here a little earlier, and then you can think about unsubbing with a threat. So it's really funny because Tom Kenny's in this cast, so you could just hear SpongeBob and like his other SpongeBob character voices in this game. Like the announcer.
Over there, the ships carrying the players are arriving now. This would be dock number 2. All the way from Kilika, it's the Kilika Beasts.
Kilika Beasts! Oh!
Used to play for them, a big name to live up to.
The Kilika Beasts!
Their hometown was recently attacked by Sin, isn't that right, Jimmy?
Yes, Baba, they're going to be pulling out all the stops to try and bring back the cup this year.
The way they actually they really just sound like announcers. It's crazy.
Well. If it isn't the backseat Aurochs. They're a living, breathing, statistical impossibility. I've never seen a team this bad. That's right. In 23 years, they've never made it past the first round. Only a few die-hard fans are in the audience today.
Best of luck to them and a safe journey back to Backseat.
Oh!
Right, Jim?
That's so fucked up!
Here they are, folks. Our very own Luca Goers.
The Final Fantasy Miami Dolphins? That was so shady.
They've got teamwork. They're an all-round first-class team, and they're back home in Luca.
A 3-man sports team?
They are the favorite this year, Baba. And after the way they dominated last year, it'd take a miracle for them to lose today.
You can say that again, Jimma. Look at the crowd, folks. Look at the crowd. Looks like all of Luca has turned out to cheer the Goers on. They know, I know, and you know, folks. The Luca Goers are number 1.
Yeah, it's like this every year, yeah? Don't let it bother you.
Stop right there, goers.
Where did you get that microphone?
You guys are smiling now, but not for long. Cause this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
What in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were? Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The number 3 dock.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived, that's what.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Yeah!
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
Let's go see the Pope! Maester Micah has ruled Spira for the past 50 years. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and call it here now. It's been 5 hours. It's time for me to go to bed. I have some stuff I gotta do tomorrow. But that is gonna be it for today. 50 years, get a job! It's true, it's true, it's true. Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining me here today. Let's go ahead and switch over screens. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for joining us, Jetpacks. I hope you had a good time hanging out and reliving that nostalgia as much as I have, because I am truly, really, really, really happy to be replaying this game. If you guys are new here and want to join all the socials, please feel free to join us on Twitter, YouTube, and TikTok, and Blue Sky at Atelier Kieran. If you guys want to join the Discord, the link is down there. Anyone is welcome to join as long as you guys are all over 18, but you guys need to be adults if you're watching my stream. Or else. I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow if I get home from session on time. If I do, then we'll go ahead and play some Astrobot. But, if not, then, you know, I'll see you guys sometime soon. Either way, thank you guys so much for joining me today. I definitely want to play more Final Fantasy X. I really hope that you guys are enjoying the playthrough. For the people that have played this game before, but especially the people that don't know the story and are experiencing it for the first time, this just has such a special place in my heart. I really, really, really do love this game a lot. And I hope that I can play more of it. But anyways, that's going to be it for today. Happy Balloween. That's what they call when you're a blitzballer. Oh, Balloween. You're right. I hope you guys get some blitz balls. But anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. If not, sometime soon. I guess we got no other person to raid but Kiro, so let's go ahead and do it. Even if I raided yesterday. We're gonna go raid Kiro, who's playing Metaphors. If you guys can, give him some hey-heys, give him some blankies as well. But either way, take care, you guys. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And of course, I love you guys so much. Have a good night, okay? Otsu Kieran! Bye-bye! Bye.